Hello? For some reason that sounds low. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. That sounds a little better. Trying to adjust things. All right, hang on a second. Yeah. We get chat up over here where it needs to be. All right. Sorry about the lackluster beginning today. And again, I need to do my freaking sinus crap. So, you ever have those weekends where it just feels like you're supposed to be getting recharged, and in a sense you are, but you get up trying to get things going on Monday. You don't want to get out of bed, and it feels like your entire weekend was just trying to get enough rest and get enough sleep, that you didn't get anything else done that you wanted to get done. Yeah, I had another one of those. I had another one of those bloody Saturdays where it was just like, slept late, got up, finally, thanks to my wife, kicking me in the head, basically. Are you getting up today? And then proceeded to get the bare minimum done that I had to get done, take care of, cats, that kind of thing. And then get up hopefully trying to get up the energy to do something, and it's like every time I sat down somewhere trying to focus on something, I'm like falling asleep. You guys tell me. I don't know. It just feels like I've been having way too many of those lately. And then come Monday, I'm like, okay, I was going to try to prep all of this stuff, and it didn't get prepped. So I realized I don't have part of my lighting. That's why it looked weird back there. Okay. But yeah, it's just that constant feeling like you're underpowered, not enough energy to do anything, and then, what energy you've got seems to be getting divvied up in these little bite-sized bits here in between your body saying, oh, okay, I'm gonna fall asleep right here. I know my body needs it, but at the same time, I hate it, all right, we are going to get back into some Enshrouded because, well, nothing else got prepped. So let me quickly do this stupid sinus garbage that I gotta do. Hopefully get some of this clogged up ear feeling taken care of. Oh, and we will get back into it. So, give me a minute. All right, give me a second. Let me mute the microphone and I'll be right with you guys. All right, sorry about that. That's why I mute the microphone, because it's disgusting. Quickly get a lozenge here because it does what it needs to do, but after combining two different sinus sprays, I think I've described it before. It's like you mixed bad, cheap hairspray with like rubbing alcohol. It's just ugh. My wife would probably say it tastes like bad gin. Well, she thinks all gin's bad, so. And depending on what they're mixed with, I have had one or two that weren't horrible, but for the most part, not a fan of gin. All right. Again, apologies for having to do all my crap on the screen here, but you know, you do what you gotta do when you gotta do it. And that's how it goes. All right, let me get all the wrist braces and other crap strapped on here. Strap on? What? Getting prepped for stream today. I flipped on, Twitch. And I do that just basically to, have some background noise, but also check audio levels and stuff like that by using other people's streams to sort of bounce things out. Which I felt like I almost deafened myself. For some reason, last stream, T said something about that my levels were low compared to the music in the game. So I was playing around some of that because I noticed like some of my audio from the main PC was like really low. So I started sort of messing around with some of that, and I turned up the headphones because like I think YouTube or something, like the audio was like extremely low. So I turned up the headphones. And as soon as I turned on the music, which I turned up to full volume to broadcast, and I hope I haven't damaged my ear over here. God, was it loud. And it was one of those, it was loud and then it took me a few minutes to figure out what to fix it. I literally had to pull the headphones off and had them sitting like on my temples in order to be able to figure it out. But geez, that was unexpected. Things to say, it woke me up. But one of the guys that I follow, who's normally doing art streams too, there again, a lot of artists are struggling right now, just trying to stay motivated. Me, I'm just trying to get back to being functional, plus trying to stay motivated. But he was playing a game, and why on earth he was playing this game, I couldn't tell. Again, I'm hoping it's not one that he's going to get, dinged TOS wise. Something called D Dinosaur, as in DDIN, the dinosaur with double D's. It was like a visual novel. It was bad. It was like really bad. I checked on Steam. It was like it's a $5 game, And even at that, it felt like that was paying too much for what little bit I stayed and watched. Now, I don't know if it's the correct terminology or not, but it sort of, you know, all deals with that sort of furry, you know, anthropomorphic, you know, characters and stuff. That may not be the correct term these days, but that's just the only thing I know to call it. Apparently, the main character is a purple female dinosaur with giant boobies. And it literally looked like every other scene or screen or whatever, you know, art-wise, it was like they crowdsourced it or something. And even the writing was like, okay, you had this like love story thing going on over here, then you had this like interjection of just wildly inappropriate, graphically sexual things, and it was just weird. And like every other image of the characters, they changed in style and in like context, because like most of it was like female body with like a dinosaur, you know, anime dinosaur looking face with tail, and of course, you know, she had like, you know, sort of claw type, you know, fingertips and stuff, but otherwise, you know, it was, you know, a soft squishy girl, because she's like hugging her gigantic boobies and stuff, you know, and they're all squeezing up, and there's all kind of comments about that. But then there's another scene where it's like, you know, she's sad and somebody's comforting her or whatever, and she goes from that to being like a brontosaurus style full-on dinosaur with a giant long neck, no hair, and like, you know, anatomically built like a brontosaurus in the scene. And then I, you know, went to see like what this atrocity was on Steam, and there's apparently some section where she's represented by a 3D T-Rex with like these balloon-like objects stuck to the front of it that are like textured like the rest of the T-Rex, and all of it's like green and everything, like, you know, a T-Rex, you know, colors. It's like, huh? And even, like I said, the writing even was like, you know, you know, I'll forgive the, like, apparently it wasn't, you know, English being a first language and stuff, and I can forgive that. But then it was just like context of like, okay, here's this thing, but then jump suddenly in the text that you're reading on the same little, you know, panel, and it's like it was written by two different people, or people that you know didn't share notes, you know. Here's my general theory, is that they crowdsourced a bunch of the art. In other words, you know, hired Fiverr artists and stuff, paid them nothing for it, to do all the artwork for it, and then they use like, you know, a chat bot to write it. It was god awful, like bad, not even humorous, bad. It was just bad. So yeah, I had no idea. I said I just hope, because I like the guy that, you know, was streaming it. I'm not gonna call him out because, you know, but yeah, it didn't make sense. I mean, I appreciate it if it was a goof. I just hope it wasn't a goof that, you know, he ends up like having to pay for, you know. Uh, but anywho, we're gonna get back into some Enshrouded today. Um, Mainly just we're doing quest line stuff. We're going through, probably gonna try to hit some elixir wells and things like that. Just I need to build up my character's skill points. I need to unlock some stuff because I think once we try to go into that, well, further into the desert biome, as well as try to go into the winter or the snow biome, I think we're gonna kind of come up against some stuff that's gonna kick our ass. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked today, but that's the plan. I thought we were gonna have Squig join us for the open of the stream, but when I went to do my mouthwash and all that stuff prep for stream, he decided he was going off the couch and go to his little donut bed that's on the chair in the den. But that's what the plan is today. Let me get up a clean record. I keep doing these clean records though. I don't edit them down to anything. Again, another one of those things I've got to do better with, and I just haven't, and there's no real excuse for it other than laziness. So, alright, let's stop the music, pause the music. Hang on, something's going wrong over here. Apparently, okay, now it's functioning. Do not know. Everything's being weird today. I probably need to do a reboot on the stream PC. I did a reboot on the main PC, and for some reason it decided to go through and retrain memory again. Don't know. I don't have answers other than I am as confused as you people about when, where, why, and how. But there you have it. Let me clear out shit here in case anybody messages me about joining for Enshrouded. I don't know what EG's up to. He's probably playing Asta, which I keep promising I'm probably going to get into at some point. But I gotta get back to doing some art and production stuff because there's a bunch of shit that I need and want to do. In fact, I need to write a note. This is not production stuff per se, but it was a funny, in my opinion, funny concept. Let's just say it isn't something I'm going to be able to sketch on stream because it's going to be very, 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 very against TOS for like every platform pretty much. But it came about in my brain there again. I equate it back to the days of growing up with my brothers in our parents' home, and part of the duty for the brothers were to do chores, and after dinner, quite often one of my brothers and I would inevitably end up the ones saddled with washing all the dishes and stuff after dinner. And we would sit at the sink and come up with just silly stories and comedy routines and bits and things. And that's kind of what was going on. I was prepping things to take care of the cats, get them fed and meds and all that kind of stuff. And this image popped in my head, and it's kind of, I'll say it's kind of related to all the like horrible Halloween decorations where everything's a skeleton, even things that wouldn't have a skeleton, even things that it makes no sense for there still to be a skeleton. Yeah, and just this idea popped in my head of like, Okay, that is taking it to an extreme, but it's kind of funny. So, uh, let's just say it involves anatomy I can't show on stream, even if it's cartoony or completely fake. Uh, but let's see. Let's clear all the rest of the shit out of Discord. Yep, that's all cleared out. That's done. That's done. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get the recording started over there. Get Enshrouded kicked up here. We've got some NPC quests to continue. We've also got some NPCs that we still need to go find, apparently. And we'll see what we get to. Let's see what that looks like. For some reason, audio on the microphone is being a little low today. Is it I don't have it close enough? Am I not close enough to the mic? Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I'm getting too lax in my microphone etiquette here. Again, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow those links, all that stuff, etc. And we're gonna jump into the game here. Might do a couple of farming runs to see if I can pick up those extra bits I've been looking for. We'll see. I need to start scouting out a new base location. And right now, the two possible locations that I kind of want to look at or explore, one is what a lot of people just refer to as the farm, which I think ultimately is going to be the better sort of primary base, but there's also the oh hell, what is it? The Blue something Tavern location, which I still haven't come across. Kind of know where it's at. I just haven't found it per se. And we also need to start working on the next tier or next level of the flame shrine here. The upgrade requires these, which I apparently I've found one. The alchemist can make them by combining whatever they call shroud essences or something like that. But we need to also finish this up, which is we need more sparks, so we need to hit flame shrines, ammonia glands. Apparently this is an item you need tons of. 10 ore, which I have still not found a location for that. I've seen some tutorials on, okay, this is a good spot. I just need to locate where that spot's at. So we may need to do some of that today. And yeah, so we need to kind of finish this stuff up. That's just finding the location and mining it. This is doing the work and going to the flame shrines and gathering shit. This, I think, can sort of be done at the same time as the ammonia gland, because apparently it's all related to the mushroom, you know, stuff, because the weird four-legged walking mushroom things that we find around, the green variation of those that we find isn't this stuff, by the way, but is the sort of shroud affected ones that are red. They have these like spores that are whatever are attached to them, and that's the ammonia glands we got to get. So we'll see. Also need to continue upgrading chests. I think these are the medium chests. I've got a couple. Is this a small one? Can't tell. I think that's a small. Yeah, because this has got 4. This is the medium. I do have a couple of large chests. I don't have any large magic chests, because apparently that takes, I think, ammonia glands too. No, excuse me, shroud particles. So, yeah, so we need to farm some, figure out where some this stuff drops. If Nomad Highlands, I'm guessing is where we're gonna have to do a bunch of farming. And the shroud adhesive, we got to figure out where the hell to get that too. So, but we can make some of these. All those, I've got to find the tin to be able to do the bronze bars. So
measure price.
I did go and get a bunch of salt. Yeah, not here. So I did go sort of set up a little location and go mine a bunch of salt. So we've got a little of that for a little bit. I honestly, some of these things that are like required for everything, I really just need to craft a large chest, set it down, and fill that fucker with just one item. Because salt apparently is used in like everything. Here's another case where I need the ammonia glands. So yeah, and apparently in order to get to the winter biome, you gotta have the leather in order to make the padded stuff. Heat. For the heat, you know, conduction and stuff. But journal-wise, we got to get the scientific instruments for the alchemist. We got to get the loom for the hunter, which says it's hard. Get it smoker for the farmer. And I want to say there was one other one. Maybe we took care of that. Yeah, I think so. And then we've got several of these. Parts of iron. Iron location located in the shroud. Okay. So we may have to sort of figure out where that's at, but yeah. So we just need to sort of pick something and to start from. I think it's probably... That one's hard. That one's hard. This one says moderate. We'll start with this one, I think. That is the active quest. Yeah. So we'll probably go here and just fly to close to this location. I have a feeling it's probably into the into the shroud, as most of these seem to be. Probably even start from here and fly over. But I think... yeah, maybe knock out several of these things in here. But before we do all that, let's just go do the farm here a couple of times, just to get warmed up. If nothing else, it's a good way of getting the rune coins, because all of the weapons and stuff you get that you're not keeping, you can salvage those and get the runes. That's how I've upgraded my sword, my bow, and I just upgraded this hammer, because if we start doing the hallowed halls, it's like full of skeletons, and the blunt damage is really good for doing that apparently. So, but yeah, so let's just do a little prep. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the stream so far. I know it's very low key. I will take it. See who's joined us over on Instagram, if they're still there. If you're over on Instagram, give me some feedback. Is that still are you guys getting full video over there? Is it struggling? I mean, give me some heads up. Alright, what do we get? Spiked bow. Don't think that's one that we need. No, it's rare. So again, we're gonna salvage it. Put it in there. Do another run here. So I'm gonna do 2 or 3 of these, just if for no better reason to get warmed up. Again, if you guys would like to join me, message me over on the Discord. Let me double check, make sure no one has. Yeah, I think we look good. Yeah. Private message me. You know, not just gonna grab people that just I have no idea who you are. It's a matter of okay, I don't think I need this. I think I've already got that one. Yeah, I need the archer, assassin, whatever version of that. time and then we'll start some quests. This is Gore Striker Club. And we've already got one of those 2731, 2731, 50. And this can get salvaged. Salvage. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's travel back to the hacienda here. Excuse me. Hope everybody's having a decent Monday. Like I said, I got it kind of a bit poopy, just kind of bleh. Hopefully you guys are doing better. Alright. Let's check on situations. All animals. I still have not gotten any further, like taming recipes. Like I keep hoping by progressing some of the other stuff is that I'll finally get to the point where, you know, we can get the stuff to tame the oxes, to tame the birds, those sort of things. That would make things a lot easier. But, yeah, just haven't seemed to have gotten there for some reason. Just, you know, everything's still the status quo of what we've been getting. How's our... Yeah, we probably need to make some arrows. Getting a little low on stuff there, so let's go do some of that.
Welcome.
What's it take to make the arrows?
Hi.
Alright, do some of those. Do about 50 of those, about these copper bars. That'll kind of hold us. It will have to, right? Flint arrows.
Good hunting.
Do I have some of those over here? I have 20. Twigs.
Always keep
Let's
moving.
see. I need to plant a crap ton of these
Hi.
Hey!
Yeah. Bell peppers. Nope. Somewhere I had some basil bush. There it is. Yeah, I need to just go. Oh, that's nettle. Need nettles. Let's go plant crap 10 of these before we get going. Guess I'm gonna plant them out here, I suppose. Don't really use this for planting because this is my dirt resource reservoirs. Which one of these will have to get turned into the fertilizer version as soon as I can make fertilized soil. Let's see. There. Snapping. Wish there was a quicker way to do this. I swear that sounded just like the dog was peeing. Whoa there, kitty cat. Now the dogs are gonna get in the way, so I can't plant. Alright, 8 left. I'll stick those over here for the time being. Alright. Little chore is done.
Hey there!
Let's resupply a couple of things here in our inventory. I do want to make a quick little run back up the hill here.
Hey!
Yes. Oh. Need none of that. Mainly just needed to resupply that. I've yet to be able to figure out where. Wood scraps, a little bit of metal. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here worth it. Torch anymore. It's always gonna be the same shit. Alright. That should do it.
Hey!
Okay.
Welcome.
Let's see. We will put these back over here. Explosive arrows. Got 3 left. Throw in there.
Hello.
Put that in.
Huh?
Just throw this over here. Need to prepare my
Welcome.
shit. Down in there. Let's see. Grab one of yeah, we'll grab one of those. Gotta figure out where I need to pull a That's not one. It's probably gonna be that one. I need to be able to pull a couple of these. Throw one way the fuck out there, didn't we? Okay. Probably get rid of that one.
Hello.
But we can fly there pretty easily, so. I wish that when you deactivated those, it would just give you the ability to have it go back in your inventory, but it doesn't. So. Okay. Alright, now we need to go. Where was it? Over here, I think. So, I think our best bet's gonna be there. Here. So make it that, and that way maybe we can knock out a few things at the same time, maybe. Okay, so that where the point of my helmet's pointing, that's right here. So it's beyond those over there somewhere. Okay. Well, gonna fuck that up. Appears to be over here somewhere. Hidden tomb entry. Okay. I think this is going to require some explosives. My opinion. Start gathering some of that stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Here, wow. telltale secret wall door thing on this one, so just have to go bit by bit and see what we can find. getting turned around here. For a moment. Let's see. Just bone wall, just bone wall. Spidleys. Well, that looks lovely. Let's see. Dead spiders. absolute hell. To mute that. Chi charger over here is just, if you don't get it just right, it just sits there and doesn't charge and keeps trying to connect, and it's just like, damn it. Yeah, that doesn't appear to be anything. I think we got the thing we were supposed to be coming after, so. No longer on the agenda, so. got? We got all of this stuff. Tracing the footsteps. Hunting party from Cundaway. So notice hunting party. Search for its members. Yeah, I guess we can do that. This is the caravan. Okay, so let's guess we'll set that one. It's sort of that direction. Can't tell if it's up high or not. Find out, I guess. Let me get my bearings on where and what's where, so. Okay, it goes down into death there, basically. This way. So, cave or something? I don't know. Sort of appears to be weird indention here. I'm guessing. All right. Is that desert contains horrors. Foul creature took poor Galen right in front of us, right from in front of us. We stopped to rest, quench our thirst, and have a good conversation on our way to market when the skies blackened. The soaring beast with soaring bee. Try again. The foul creature took poor Galen right from in front of us. We stopped to rest, quench our thirst, and have a good conversation on our way to market when the skies blackened with soaring beast. Everyone says to take cover when you see a shadow swooping overhead, but there was nowhere to hide. Galen whipped out his bow, ready to hunt the things down, but they attacked from the direction of the rising sun. He was blinded, surprised, vulnerable, and then he was gone. The attack came so quickly, but I saw where the creature took Galen. Their nest is not far. Okay. Flash shards. But that's all kind of tasty right now. That's yep. Can't go in there yet. Alright, guess now we know. Hunting party camp. So we'll do this one next. Southern Caravan. Blazing fire dances atop the rooftops of Sarat's arrest. We were too late. They came from Raven's Keep. Escape. Now Sarat's arrest is in a pyre of madness. I tremble at the sight of what would Mother do. She had moved before the sun rose, leave all baggage behind, swift and silent, carried by the wind. The road to Long Keep is a treacherous one. We must go, glory to Pike's Mead. Bless the ancients, Jasmina. Harold and Camp, short on map. Okay, I don't... Assuming that's where we gotta go, but... Map shows here. Says it should be there. Like, literally there. Is something somewhere? It says it's behind me. I don't know. Lapis. It's gotta be there. It's gotta be underneath down here somewhere. So I don't think it makes any sense. Alright. So I need to probably place down a altar somewhere. Guessing it's got to be down there. Okay. So I can get back. Brittle bush. Okay. Okay, so let's teleport back.
Hi.
She.
Hi.
Hello.
Is it her? No, I don't think it's her. I think it was her.
Hello.
Hey!
You retrieved my clothes, thank you, but are there still spotters on there? No, you sure? Actually, why don't you just keep them? Go on, keep them, and store them far away from me. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. So you wanted clothes, I got your clothes, and now you don't want clothes. Sure. That's wonderful. Okay, I don't know that I'm ever gonna need this. Alright, so we got farmers, hat, garb, farmer boots, farmer pants. Farmer garb, farmer hat. Blacksmith. stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go unload freaking everything. No. One problem with having that there is it constantly wants to put me in the bed. Breaker 21 30 27 31 21 25. Well, that one's better. Okay, and what do we got? Prayer, shroud, meteor, fires, something. You there, and I think that's all we can do with this. Okay. Heal beam channel. Okay. Shroud meteor. Poisoned arrows. Poison iron arrows. Excuse me. Sulfur. Dune armadillo meat. Hubba. Apparently they're round. Okay. Constitution. Okay. Ow. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Amber. Amber, sulfur, loozy. Glass. I got some of that disgusting crap somewhere. Bars. Okay. Padding. Grappling anchor. Let's see. some of that. Okay. Yeah. Some of that in there. It's a whole brand new category of weird shit. Okay. Okay. Can we put that in this? We can. Plus one for 5 minutes.
Hi.
Seconds. Okay. Interesting.
Hi.
Like some of these I need to put away for now. 21 damage, 18. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't have it yet. So, yeah, I think that's going.
Hi.
Up here for now. Drag those in. Drag those in. I think those need to go. And these need to stay over here. What else? Guess these need to go. Okay. It's in case I get into a desperate situation, but I don't think I will. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, this has gotta be up, down and under somewhere. Because there's nothing on that surface. Anywhere. beehive smoker. Scientific instruments. Okay, anything else up here happening? Those are growing. This is grown. That's all pretty much grown. Those are grown. It's grown. Okay. Yeah. Mustache hair in my mouth. Yeah. Okay, so these are all good to go.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. All right. You're good to go. Everything's charged up.
Hi.
Blah blah blah. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's travel. Travel. Alright. So first thing is the beehive smoker and then the sheet music. Paula wants beehive to make beehives and honey, but likes the beehive smoker. Ages ago, she ordered a beehive smoker, took her tavern in Brittlebush, but shipments didn't arrive before she left. Beehive smoker and box to craft beehive honey beehive. Search for Emily Frey's Tavern in Brittlebush to look for clues and retrieve beehive smoker. Okay. And the other one is the sheet music location. Songs blah 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 blah. Springland on the railroad on the highway. Okay. That's brittle bush there. So, let's set that as the active quest first. guys. That means Instagram is done for today. Double check our ingest today. Why it's been such crap lately as far as the internet connection. Do just a quick little check here. Bear with me, guys. I'm doing a speed test on my stream PC. It's been I keep from spilling tea on myself. For some reason, we're only getting about half of what we've been paying for currently. Download is completely garbage, so yeah, definitely time to make a phone call, because that is not good. Fresh these Facebook stream, excuse me, YouTube streams over here. Sure we're doing okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Back at it. Okay. Somewhere here we're supposed to find. We found any place tavern. Look inside and find any unused building blocks to extend your base building property. What? Okay. That's there somewhere too. Okay. All right. Says to me in my brain that there's got to be a chest or something here. Just not sure where and what I'm looking for. And here, there's a chest. Okay, there's that little quest. Okay, here we go. The earth becomes drier by the day. It crumbles betwixt my fingers into sand. My white beads of sweat from my forehead, pale, sorrowful droplets stain the field. I doubt they'll find their way to the depths to feed the crops. I pray silently, for my lips are too dry to speak, but I muster a smile when I serve the little I have. I built this tavern with my own hands, therefore I cannot rest, nor leave. I will work this soil until the end, as my ancestors did before me. Emily Frey. Okay. So Okay, is that not the clue for that? Guess not. I'll set that as the active quest just to maybe help us find what we're looking for. Okay. Smash up her place. I mean, she's never coming back here. Be as low as you can get. Homewood logs. Okay. But different. That didn't seem to help. Metal. Did I miss something? Books. Leather. Pick. Got that chest, right? Pretty sure I did. Tavern, right? Yeah. Over here. Okay. Investigate, phrase, tavern, brittle brush. Guess this is all the palm. It's the palm wood stuff. That's what we're seeing. Yappity yep. Gotcha. This is confusing. Not seeing anything that resembles Berkey Burk Burr. Okay. No. honey root beer, no glazed or grilled yucca, or summer spice tea until Big House Smoker and Honey Home arrives from East Lapis. Till then, creamy tomato soup, stuffed bell peppers, and this week only draconian vulture wing fillet, served with sour cream and potato wedges. Get it while it's hot. I'm assuming that's what we had to get. Alright, the Treehouse Smoker was sent from East Lapis, but didn't arrive. Investigating the trade route will reveal more clues. The spot is marked on the map. Alright, so now it's way to fudge out there. So. Okay. So, my thoughts is we double back to this fast travel, and then we investigate the scientific stuff. Fingers. Okay. Now. We're gonna go that direction if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a little. Or something there. Not sure what that is. Alchemists need some scientific equipment, instruments to build a laboratory. This will enable new crafting recipes. His old friend Lorraine Krim used scientific instruments for her research. Her last known expedition led her to investigate an ancient obelisk. The spot is marked on the map. Our previous expedition to the old boneyard was a major success. I'll always be indebted to that stranger. Our faithful encounter revealed more than I could hope for, though I wonder how he knew those old inscriptions. I am beyond inspired. The library's runes showed similarities to ancient writings, so I've begun to analyze the ancient obelisk to verify my theory. There's just one issue. I might have left my scientific instruments behind at Elderman's Dam when the draconian vultures came soaring. One shadow and I dropped them in a panic. Well, for now, my trusty glossary and glasses will have to do. I cannot be too hard. It cannot be too hard, can it? Okay. Alrighty, so oh, there's that off into the who knows where there. Homewood dogs. Nothing. And seal, let the water flush out all that is tainted after us, the flood. best bet's going to be to try to get over there and work my way up. These other ways don't seem very friendly. Well, we screwed that up. Yeah, I think that's going to be the place. Right over here. Let's climb. See if we can find this. Sure, we can use the spark or whatever it is. There's more freaking luck it's going to be. Underground. Yep. Oh, it's actually right here, so. Just seeing if I can get through here without having to screw around with the birds. Wherever the hell they are. My fear is that I'm gonna have to mess with them because they're key to the thing that I'm trying to accomplish. We'll see. Going the long way around here to avoid them if I can, but it might be all for naught. Again, it says explore the camp. Oh, that's the other one. Oh, okay. Running culture message. Alright, we are gonna have to take them out. Sure. decent bow. Okay. Is there anything else up here? Need to kill these other two. I don't think so. I don't think it serves any purpose. Okay. Need to head up here and then here. Okay, we're gonna go yonders. I think I'm about to go across the way there. Or I can work my way around across. Two big structures, I'm not sure. Floating mountain thingies. Copper. It's going okay. Diatima. Slow and steady, basically. Really? Oh, shit. Go down in the hole down here, unfortunately. Yay, us. Oh, looks like red mist to me. Means there's a 50-50 chance I die in that stuff, so. Yeah. It's yummy. Yay. Lucky me. I think there's a little bit of survivable territory at the edge down here, but okay. What tells me that wasn't smart. Unfortunately, this is the party. You have reached it. This is as party as it gets. We got a raiding party or something over there. We got a bunch of groovy ghoulies. You have at it. You have at it. I'm all for people having their own private little parties. That's all right. Till I can figure out where the frig I'm going here, it's all just sort of speculation, so I have a bad feeling I gotta go up there against these assholes to get to where I gotta get to, because it's that direction. And they're guarding the damn road, so yeah. Oh great. Hopefully he's just, yeah. Okay. You go wandering around over there. I'm not gonna mess with you turds right now. Unfortunately, I gotta go mess with these turds. Leave 5 tons of fabric, so screw screw around with that. Get hides pretty much anywhere I need to, so. This is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, bones in the sand, a can of waste, hide, many secrets, none more mysterious than the massive fossils of creatures long extinct. I have pondered the origins of their species, but this wasteland of a desert holds no answers. If you ask the local tribesmen, they will tell you the bones are of the gods. But I know this to be false. I have theories, but need to do some more careful digging. I have a promising site in mind already. Okay, so this is the same person, this Lorraine Krim, or whatever the hell her name is here. Yeah, I can repair my shit. That's good. I guess we're just busting up housekeeping now. Yellow fabric. I still haven't figured out what that's good for. No, I don't need the standard wood logs. Thank you. This I'm keeping. That I'm not gonna keep in here. What is this? Black powder. Okay, interesting. I guess I could sit down on a campfire and cook up some of this food-related stuff. Got something up there. Hard to see. Sleep, Mr. Spooky Bones here. Scoot over, buddy. I need a nap. All right. Sticks right now. Okay, hello. I didn't realize we were sitting in front of a whatever the hell this is. Okay. Lovely padded stuff. Paper, which is something I don't seem to be able to make right now. Nails, always handy. Where are you? Oh, okay, like good fabric. Okay, interesting. Don't need that. Delete. Definitely don't need sand in my inventory right now. I may have to. I could probably get rid of that. That'll work. Get rid of those. That's taking up space I can better utilize right now. Gonna need a spot at some point to put this, whatever it is, a place for it right now. This is not the one I was on before. Okay. Tracing footsteps, completed. Finding fossils, sheet music. What was it? Scientific instruments. Rosalind Crown investigating ancient dam for researching the ancient obelisk. She dropped her scientific book and her camp was attacked by vultures, spotted on the map. I'm thinking it's up on top of that structure over there, that glowing bit up there. I'm pretty sure. I just need to finish sort of going through all this stuff. Sandstone, yeah. Don't need limestone. I don't need sandstone. Not desperately right now, anyway. Yeah, don't need that. I'll take one of those. Stuff. I think we've been through this one. Okay, I don't need that. I think you can, well, can you beat the game? There again, I'm much further along than I ever have been before. I've ventured into the game once. Didn't get very far. I think you can complete what is available as far as quests. They seem to be constantly adding to it. So I don't know necessarily if completing the game or beat the game is necessarily an option. I think it's just more or less complete the content that they have available. You know, standard, you know, RPG sort of fare. You know, they raise the max level, you know, they add in new content and new quests and stuff. So yeah, it's sort of one of those kind of games where you're just kind of, you know, you can complete as much as they offer at the time, and then, you know, you get new content. So if that makes any sense, you know. thank you. Rude. Alright. Something I can get rid of. That's definitely something I can get rid of. I can get rid of this. There's no reason for me to keep flour. I can make it myself. I'll keep that for now, but I'm not doing a magic build, so, you know, it's not like I can... Yeah, I think that just answered that question. Now, there again, I have no idea what all this freaking fabric's for either. I'm assuming it's for making better armor or better something at some point. That's just a guess. I think we've been in here. Okay, I think we've covered all of the stuff. Location reached. Damn. Okay. Same stuff I've been deleting. I'm assuming there's some use for this fabric somewhere. Rude. Alright. On the disappearance of water. Field notes, day 19. Believe it or not, water used to be plentiful in the Kendall Wastes. Yet when I asked some locals what fell these lands, I could not get a consistent answer from any of them. Everything from a mysterious sun god sucking the water into the heavens to the ground cracking open and the entire lake basin draining like a fishbowl. None of it made sense. In fact, the fact is, one day, Eldermere Dam stopped giving water, even when the spillways were completely open. I have heard whispers from the far corners of Emberville of a blight emerging from beneath the ground, a world killer. Could these two environmental calamities be related? Well, we know it was the shroud or whatever it's called there, and that's what basically poisoned the planet, essentially. So. Alright, here's the scientific equipment, and that's a bunch of chicken wings. Now, why we get chicken from these guys, I can't say. That to me, that'd be a really big fucking chicken. Alright, map. And now we got Beehive Smoker. Set as waypoint. Question being is, how do we bloody get to it without dying? It seems to be that direction. So my thoughts are, gotta take this little pathway and go up, or we're gonna have to go around that way and go up. I'll say this seems to be closer path, but we got jack shit as far as room right now. Shit we can make. Really need to put down a I think I'm gonna have to forego the palm logs and get rocks anywhere. I don't think can. I think this is all going to be limestone, I believe. So if I can go in crafting, have no slots in the backpack to make it. Of course not. Because you know that would be convenient. Oh, well, I'm working on getting leather. It's just one. So let's do that. And then craft one of those. Actually craft a few. Then I can take those and set them there. Cook all of that stuff up. Cook it up, it goes into our food inventory, and I won't have to haul around and double this stuff. If it gets late, I got a campfire, I can sleep. Then we'll address all the other stuff in a minute. Fast travel out. But then getting back is pain in the ass. Maybe not. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, then make sure you hit the follow button. And feel free to check out any of the other links that have been posting. Again, I'm trying to hit every platform I possibly can to build. Okay. So, that's one way to do that there, Mr. Grumpy. Trying to build up the channel, I'm trying to build up all those sort of things. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Okay. Now, let's see, we got extra chicken wings. Should go ahead and eat some of those. Actually, I gotta stand up first. I have to stand up before I can eat. Because, you know, kind of a pain in the ass, but, you know, it is what it is. Nope, not that one. Okay, this is all we can do right now. Okie dokie. Got one slot empty. No, 2 slots empty. Woohoo! Bonus. Slot down there. Got extra bow. There. Can we cook these off the fire? I wouldn't think so, but you never know. Alright, let's, yeah, we can't use that yet. Alright, where do we need to get to for this? Myth of Giants, it's here, okay. And my fast travel point I had is here. Now, I mean, I could technically travel here and then try to travel back up to it. I just don't know how successful that's going to be. I mean, I'd rather not, but, you know. Craft one. There, can craft one. But can I place it is the big question. Can I place more altars? I'll bring too many of those down. That's what I was fearing. Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. much as I hate it, I think I'm gonna have to. It's just right freaking there. That's it anyway. Journal. Beehive, smoker, says active question. Yep. Shit. I mean, I have no more inventory. That's the biggest thing. Alright, let's head back. Let's unload all the shit. Let's place down the stuff that we accomplished. See if we can get that shit going, and then we'll go back and try to find the smoker. And even then, I think it's got 2 or 3 more stages or steps before I get that accomplished. Yeah, it's downstairs saying, "Oh, where's my shit?"
Aha!
Think all the
Hey
powers
there.
you could wield if your weapons were equipped with gems. Yeah, that'd be lovely, but you know.
Do you need a potion?
Alright, perfect, my friend. You always rise to the task. If we manage to build a laboratory with the scientific equipment, then we can craft healing items beyond the imagination. Okay, great. Craft. What does it take to do your laboratory?
Eh?
Ethanol. What the fuck is an ethanol? I'm hoping that's something someone can craft, because if not, I gotta go find one of those. Alright. So we got glass. I'm not sure what's telling us we don't have glass, but okay. Maybe they're just not big pieces of glass. I don't know. Fired brick we can get. Okay, let's see what we can figure out here.
Safe travels.
I'm guessing in my head that if someone can make that, it's gonna be the blacksmith. Maybe I'm wrong. Make a bronze barrel. Okay, how do we make an ethanol? I know what you mean. That's how I feel about it too, there, pal. Okay.
Hey.
I think it's gonna be you, but
Hi.
don't freaking know. Tools and components. You can make a bucket. That's
My pleasure.
it's not quite what I had in mind, but okay. Can you make an ethanol? Somebody tell me how to make an ethanol here. We can make a pretty globe. Okay, there it is. Ethanol. Okay, so we need glass and bronze bars. Okay, glass is usually sand.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I'm guessing that's gonna be a smelter, maybe? Take that in here. Glass. Sand. Okay. Charcoal.
Hello.
Okay, so we're gonna need wood logs and charcoal. I mean, wood logs and charcoal. Okay, good. We got charcoal. Okay. Gotta put some shit away, or we can't build nothing. Put all this shit away. Guess we're swapping things around a little bit. Just to make some room. Let's glass there. That's gotta go somewhere, but it can go in here. Paper can go in. Anything else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, we got some padding in there. Let's, sure, let's throw the black powder in there. I don't really know. Next one's gonna be where all this shit's gonna go. Yeah. There. And iron bars. Do I have iron bars? We do have some iron bars. Got a crap ton of scrap metal. I know that. Bandage. Go back down here. Use that on them. No, we can't because we're still full of that. We're full of the meats. We're full of the meats. Bow. That'll go upstairs. That's building material. That's the thing we gotta sort out. Those can go in there. That needs to go into storage. Throw the spark in here. I could have swore I had a spot for that somewhere. I could be wrong. These things are so freaking disorganized. That's the problem.
Hey!
Let's see. I don't think I put eggs in any of this stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll put the spare ones of those away. We'll put the eggs in there. Good, 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 good. Flour can go down here because it's all that type of shit. Okay. Building blocks. There. And I think everything else is upstairs. No, not that one. Not that one. I think maybe that's over here. Yes. Okay, so. Okay. And. Too much shit. Too much shit. Okay, alright. This is a decent bow, but not as good as the one I got. Thanks to EG for that gift when he was on the server, and got no room to put it over here either. Okay, those out. Throw the draconian bow in there. That'll work. Take those and put the rest of those in there. Iron. We're not using yet. And all I gotta say about that. Not sure why I went Forrest Gump on that, but okay. Okay, keep those over here for now. I probably need to stick them down here because all that's sort of related stuff there. Okay. Can't place any more of these down, so I may as well put this into here. Okay. use it yet. Okay. Glass. Need glass. Do I have sand dropped anywhere? Got some out front if I have to get some, but it'd be just as easy to go dig up some, bring it back. Up there. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's sleep it through morning, get our buffs back. Okay. We will travel back
Hey.
to here. Dig up some sand somewhere. As much of that as we can carry, I guess, and then load up these smelters and make a shit ton of glass, I suppose. Alright, so question is this sand? Yes. Sand and sandstone, so not worry about this looking like crap, because I'm going to get rid of this altar, this whatever they are, the flame shrines. Get rid of that. I may actually travel and get rid of another one, so I'm not limited where I can put that, because it would have been nice to have an extra one that I could use before, but neither here nor there. Two to three stacks of sand, I guess. Let's get four. Let's get 4 stacks of sand. That way I'll throw 2 stacks in each one of the smelters I've got. Hopefully that will be enough. To make a decent amount of something. Try not to get the sulfur, because not dealing with sulfur right now, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Assuming it stacks to 500, I don't know. It's an assumption on my part, I'm supposing. It's just the weird cracked up looking stuff. Okay. Alright, we got a wraith or something here just cruising around apparently. Sure. Need to take care of that before it becomes a problem. Okay. Banshee bill. Well, you know. That should make interesting smoothies. So get rid of this fast travel when we come back through. That should take care of all of this being all dug out and fucked up looking, because it'll all reset. Ran out of stamina. Nope, I guess it stacks to 1,000. I mean, that's good storage-wise, but damn, it's pain in the butt. Especially when your brain's like, okay, I'm gonna gather this much. We're probably not gathering 4 stacks, because if it stacks to 1,000, that's a problem. We can get about 1,000 of it, 1 stack, I suppose, and then call that quits, I guess. Nighttime, that's where all those groovy ghoulies were standing was right over here, so we'll get what we can get. How about that? Close. Come on, stamina. All right. Pardon me. Back.
Hey.
Let's see if we can accomplish this laboratory setup here. Oh. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Kind of a low-key stream, I know, but you know, you does what you must. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Take 2 stacks of that. Go to here. Go through. one of those in there. Gonna throw half that in, half that in. Change that to glass. Okay. Throw that in, and that in. Change that to glass. Okay, and we will put that in there. Not sure where the Banshee gel goes. I think I had some at one point. There it is. And I'm just going to throw some sandstone in there because I don't know a better place to put it. Alright, so now that's out of my inventory. Good. Alright, let's go check with
Hey!
Hi.
Smudgy Face down here.
Hey.
Alright, so we need 10 glass and 10 bronze bars. Let's get this knocked out, because if not, it'll keep flashing at me saying, there's a thing you can make. Ooh, explosive barrel. I just want to be able to make the first tier explosive, you know, these things, the powder ball. I've yet to come across the methodology by which to do that, so. Alright, I think I've cleared all that out. Okay.
See you soon.
Bronze bars. So, same thing. What does it take to make the bronze bars?
Welcome.
Bronze bars require copper and tin, I believe. So I need copper bars and tin bars. How much tin bars have we got? That is 4. That ain't a lot. Which tells me we gotta find 10. And I got 1 bronze bar. So it tells me we need to do some copper smelting, and we need to find 10. We might not get this made today. Alright. Map. Somewhere over here, there's 10. We had something in here, something about the location of iron. Where was that? Iron. There. That's iron. I don't know if that relatively means there's 10 also or not. Okay. So we have to go pursue this quest line. be. Beehive. Okay. But if that's the beehive, then what the fuck is that? Hmm? Confused. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. All right. That direction. Like some sort of scavenger camp or something there. At least the remnants thereof. It might be a scavenger mine. You gotta go that way. And I have no idea if it's up or down. So. think those structures are the dam. We got some quest stuff going on. Encampment down there. Yeah, I'm betting that's where they want us to go. Dead Buka. Right, it's gonna be in a Buka camp, isn't it? Most likely. It's gonna be in a Voca camp. Probably take out a big Voca or whatever they are, the big boys. I guess. So this is an awful lot of honey. Just be sitting around with a bunch of Vukas. Well, we had some rubble. I assumed there was a buried treasure of some sort, but no such luck. Alright. We keep the sand on us because apparently and we're gonna go ahead and craft one of these. Yeah, I wish once you decommission the flame altars that they went back into your inventory, but no, it just gives you stone, which I mean it's the same thing, but it's just it's a step I prefer not to have to take, you know. All right, so that direction. Yay. Can we tell? No, we can't tell shit. Oh. Assuming there's an outlet out here with the road or trail here somewhere. Okay, what are you? What are you? Must mine some. I'm pretty sure it's going to be copper. Yeah. No such luck. Not tin, not iron. Copper. I mean, I need copper too, but 10 more than I need that. I know where to get copper. Copper is apparently abundant as fuck here. But need to find 10. Okay, still traveling. Hate being down this valley. You can't tell what's coming. No vantage points, you know what I mean? Oh, great. It's a Vuka village. And it's gonna be in the back of it. I will guarantee frickin' to you. Okay, I think I'm going to try to work myself up and around. I may have to dig me a tunnel to get there, but oop, hello. What are you? Weird looking limestone, apparently. Okay. Oh, why I can do all this noisy mining? And they don't hear me? I don't know, but they don't, so I'm not complaining. fact that they're entrenched in a cave like that, that just tells me there's whole cave system. There's going to be big nasty fuckers in there somewhere. More of them I can take out before I have to get hand to hand, the better. Alright, where's... I can guarantee it. This might be a little unorthodox, but what if set that there? There, which means we can repair shit. But we can also that. Okay. Dirt, we're gonna get rid of limestone. That takes different materials. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, so let's get all that in order. I'm playing a hunch here, but I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna be able to get to what I need to get to because it's way at the back here. Okay. Okay. That's outside of my building area. almost where we need to go. That's the biggest thing. It's in the game. I'm gonna use it. They let you dig tunnels. I'm gonna use tunnels. It might take me forever, but just got to remember over in the Kindle Waste over here, there's like not stone, it's all limestone. And unfortunately, you can't build building blocks with limestone unless you've got some other like binder ingredient. Not like stone, you can just build rough stone foundations and shit with it. So don't need something else with it. too far away from my objective here. Pardon me a moment, guys. I need to turn on my little fan down here. It's starting to get a little toasty between these two PCs, so. Still think there's going to be one of those big, whatever they are, bruisers or whatever they're called. The giant puka. Garden it down here, but you know. Getting closer. Just glad I got two pickaxes. Okay. fear here is that we're actually digging above where we need to be. I can hear them running around, but I can't tell where they're at. Let's change that to Okay. Defeat the Vuka Honey Thief. Stolen or brought to the Vuka sacrifice on the hill alongside honey and wax. Follow the trail and eliminate the Vuka thief to retrieve the honey smoker. This one look the honey bee blah blah blah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. He's right there. So means I need to get back up and over. Take him out from above, because that's a whole lot of shit I don't want to deal with. Do you like go hide? What the hell? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to take a pee break because I've been sitting here for 4 hours or more actually. So let me do a little crouch action. One of these. Pause that, and we will get you guys some music real quick. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. So appreciate it. Thanks for being here and hanging out. But I have to answer the call of nature, if that makes sense. All right, be back in just a couple. All right, guys. Thanks for the patience. Let's see if we can get this big bastard taken down without doing something stupid and having to come back and redo all of this. All right, let's get back into things here. Quickly get me a little tea refreshment there. Let's double check, make sure all the streams are happy. Da, 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 da. Make sure that gets refreshed. Bear with me, guys. Just sometimes stuff doesn't like to refresh on me over here. All right, I think we're good. All righty, back into here. All right, where did you go, you big bastard? Let's take these guys out, and then we won't have to deal with them should we somehow be stupid and drop down there. Okay. 3 down. I don't know where big bastard went. He's hiding. Oh, there he is, I think. I think that's a shaman. Yep, he's over there healing himself now. Heal yourself from that, Dick. Okay. He hides. He fucking hides. fucking hiding. He is fucking hiding. I know I'm trying to cheese it, but you know, I don't want to have to get myself all the way back here again, and this is a pretty big ass complex. rid of all the damn shaman, they'll quit killing his ass. May have to come back and try this again. I think if I was up on that cliffside, I'd have a better chance at it. know where I gotta get to. Now it's just a matter of figuring out a way to get back here without having to kill 400 Vuka. To collect it. All right. Any way I look at it, I have to redo this. Shit. All right. It was a good plan. Just didn't rely on my shit breaking. So maybe I need to bring more than one bow too. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Used up a bunch of my standard grenades too, so level 15s, level 15s, and I think we're gonna have to start switching to those. Which ones? I'll have a lot of those, so I think I'm gonna hold off from that. Harumph. Well, I did get plenty of limestone. Not that it does a lot of good.
Welcome.
Oh, Highlands dirt. Woot woot.
Hi.
Sandstone. This one needs to go here. Yeah, I'm collecting the various dirts. So arrows are down. Wax, I think, goes over here. Here, maybe? Yes. Copper, back over here. Just check on how that's going.
Hello.
And bronze bars, which we don't have yet.
Glad to help.
So put the glass away somewhere.
Hello.
Yeah, we got one bronze bar. That's not gonna do a lot. So we're putting it here for now. Okay. And let's see. Got bronze arrows. Maybe start using those. Copper. Yeah, that's a decent amount of copper, but that's 14 versus 18. Let's see. Okay.
Hi.
Let's see. Avalanche.
What? Welcome.
$72. I have 6 grand.
Measure twice, cut once.
Hello.
Hey.
Let's see if I can max this out. I don't know if I can or not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Nope. That's
Anything
all-
else?
That's all I got. All right. It was worth a try. Not sure what we do with this little diddly bit here. I don't think we can do anything with that in that capacity. Alright, 10 looks like silver bluey in color. So we gotta figure out where to find that at. Apparently. And that's about what we're gonna get done tonight. We figured out where we gotta go to get smoker, but yeah, we gotta figure out another methodology to get there. That's for sure. Sheet music, lost villager soul, loom for the hunter. Maybe what we need to do is start here, fly back this direction towards this stuff, and then find the back entrance to get there, and then work our way up there to the other side over there, since they like to hide. Work at it from that direction. That's my thoughts. I think. Fast travel there. Do away with flame altar there, and that way we've got a couple of them we can piggyback if we need to. Empty. Yeah, we'll attack it from that direction. But that's gonna have to be another time. Alright, guys. Appreciate everybody being here, but that is going to do it once we get back to base here. We accomplished a little bit. We did get the alchemist stuff. We still got to get 10, figure out where to mine 10 from, because the current situation is, unless I find it, 10 is not available to me. I have to figure out where a mining location for it is, which I don't currently know. I know it's going to be in the Kindle Waste, but past that, I don't really have a clear idea. So I may have to do a little tutorial watching, because, yeah, I'm kind of at I can't do much else with that. So that's going to do it, guys. Let me quit out of this, quit to the desktop. Get you guys some music going back. Thank everybody for being here, and we will see you guys back on Wednesday. If you have not already done so, please do me a favor, hit that follow button, hit that sub button, whatever the platform calls it. Basically keep track of when I'm going live. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The supposed schedule is 2 o'clock p.m. EST, but it's been 3:30, 4 o'clock lately, just because insomnia has been kicking my ass. And I don't see that being completely turned around by Wednesday's stream, so look for it somewhere there. If you want to stay up to what's happening, when it's happening, all those sort of things, please follow the links over to the Madhouse Discord server. Would love to have you guys be part of the community over there. You guys can make suggestions, share your own things over there. There's all kind of channels set up. Just have a browse around, see what you like, don't like, etc., etc. If there's a category of things that I don't have a channel set up for over there on Discord, throw it in the general category over there and make a suggestion for whatever channel that you're interested in. If there's enough community interest to do it, I have no problem creating a channel over on the Discord so that everybody feels like they have a place where they can call home, essentially. We will probably be back on some Enshrouded sometime this week. I need to get things turned around. I've got some production stuff, art related, that sort of thing, stuff that I need to get back to. Just like I said, insomnia and the screwed up hand situation has sort of put that on hold until I can get healed up. I'm feeling better about it, but I'm still not to a point where I feel like super duper duper, and that might not ever come back. We will see. But I look forward to seeing you guys on Wednesday. Thanks for everybody for the chats, the follows, all the interaction that you guys have had today. It's been terrific. And I will look forward to seeing you guys then. Appreciate it. Later.
Madogcelt.